ソニック。ソニック。
ついに封印が解けた。これでようやく僕は君と一つになれる。イブリス。さあカオスエメラルドよ、最後のショーの幕を上げろ。
これは何なのここ。一体何が起きたのよ。
あの光のせいじゃないのか。
カオスエメラルドが消えた。
シルバ
お前らどうしてここに。何がどうなって。
ー。ソラリスよ。
我々は奴の空間歪曲に巻き込まれたのだ。イブリーシュの封印は解かれた。メフィレスの企んでいた通りにな。
嘘だよね。
ソニック。
メフィレスは狙っていたのだ。王女の心が激しく揺らぎ、涙とともに絶望に焦がれるこの瞬間を。
だから俺にソニックを殺させようとしたのか。ソラリス。
奴はあらゆる時間軸を飲み込み、時間の意味そのものを消滅させるつもりなのだ。
ここはその結果生じた時空の交差点なのか。
だが長くは持つまい。
もたもたしてらんねえぜ。早く奴を倒さないと。
いや、奴は過去現在未来同時に存在する、いわば超次元生命体だ。今ここで倒せたとしても何の意味もなさぬ。
いや、俺は絶対に諦めない。奴が過去現在未来に存在するってんなら、そいつらをまとめて滅ぼしてやる。
確かにできたかもしれない。彼がまだ生きていればな。
どうした？
感じるソニックの風を。あの人はまだ消えてない。今ならきっとまだ間に合います。
そうだ、カオスエメラルドの力であいつを呼び戻すんだ。思いを力に変えて奇跡を呼び起こす。あんたならできるはずだ。
私が？
イブリースを封印するほどの器なんだ。ソニックの魂を捕まえるくらいわけないさ。
私やります。
ソラリスが奪ったカオスエメラルドはこの歪んだ世界のあちこちに点在している。
みんなで手分けして集めるんだ。私もやるわ。ソニックはダメだもん。だからエリス、あとはお願いよ。奇跡の宝石カオスエメラルド、どうか私の声を聞いて。この世界を救いたい。お父様の生み出してしまった罪を償いたい。もう一度あの人に会いたい。私はあなたにたくさんのものをもらった。だから今度は私の番。私はどうなってもいい。だからお願い。ソニック、帰ってきて。私たちのところへ。
ありがとう、エリス。
I am an idiot. I was in there watching the cutscene while I finished drinking that damn living aid before I played, because I didn't want to be sitting there sipping on it. God dang it. Hold up. Isn't that better?
Sonic the Hedgehog だ。
いまいましいハリネズミめ、やれー。
つけたぞ。イブリーストリガー。
Okay, let's go and get started. I'm so glad that I found out, thanks to Ruby of Blue, because I was watching his old streams. And his stream on Sonic 06, he said that the way to play in Japanese is similar to like the PS4. If you want to play a game in Japanese in there, or even like on the Switch, you're going to have to change the system settings. I just forgot that I had unlocked all of it. But then again, of course, I beat the fucking game. I just don't be paying attention to stuff in this game, considering I don't like it much. But I'm not the only one in that regard. Okay. Episodes. What am I doing? Episodes. What the fuck? I thought I did boss attack. That's weird. I definitely remember doing that. So I don't know why it says fucking 0%. Like, I went out of my way to 100% this game, and I definitely remember doing these. That's odd, but we'll do that later. I'm just getting myself prepared. I gotta knock off whatever rest is on me. 'Cause I gotta remember how to get the S ranks in these levels. Wave Ocean is fairly simple. Just, paying attention to what you're doing in the Mach speed section. Is literally the only thing. But then again, I can see that for the other 3 levels with Mach speed well, technically what they're called is super speed stages. And I gotta practice saying that, so I don't, because when I do my Let's Play, I do not want to be like everybody else. Nah, we accurate out here. That's why I play in Japanese. All right. Oh man, it's so weird. Scam again. Like if I don't hear Junichi, I just can't do it no more. Well, I don't hear any of the original VAs playing at the whoa. The way the camera moved out there, I thought he homed in on something. Oh my god. And this is not just a thing to 06. That's a problem in fucking Sonic Adventure 2 as well. Oh, well, not that much of an issue, but it can happen if you're really unfortunate and you don't know how to place yourself. See? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that's horrible. Now that right there. Oh man, hold up. I think that was the very first time, because I replayed this level quite a few times after getting most of the power-ups with Sonic. And that really is the very first time I ever missed that light speed dash. I missed the one. I missed the one that's after this. Like once you pass this little section right here where you grind and then you go through the boardwalk and that gate. That's right after that. I've missed that one quite a few times, but that one never missed it. And that was surprising. And that's exactly why. Gotta get that practice so I'm prepared for the bullshit. But I think I don't know why I'm just doing gameplay. I just switched it to that. How could I forget frames? How could I forget that? That's one reason to do it. Let's go ahead and just close that up. Okay. Move that back. Center myself. Alright, bet. 50. Oh my god, come on now. Don't do that to me. I just realized I might have to, I think it'd be smarter to not only close the window of Chrome, but actually close the application and close fucking Spotify. I don't know why that's open. That should just automatically do it. Oh. I'm just waiting for the frames to jump back up. And hopefully it doesn't lower any more than like to 53 frames. Like 52, 53 frames. Because that's what it's doing right now. It's not going any lower, which is alright. Okay. That's the last water of the day. I barely had any water today. Shit. Then again, I was out late last night, and then I had to basically force myself to get up this morning because I had to go to work as early as 11, but I had got my hair cut, so I had to do that as early as possible. Alright, enough of that. My frame is decent right now. As soon as I say that, it dropped to fucking 49. Now it's at 4. Come on now. Alright, fuck the webcam. Yeah, that don't even. Fuck that. There. All right. I've seen quite a few bits of footage where people actually have clipped through that ramp, but that has never happened to me, thank God. Oh my God. Check out the gunner. I forgot their special name. I think their name is just Hover? No, it's not just Hover. No, it's something else. It's like in addition to their name. I forget. I gotta remind myself not to hold forward at certain points. Because you hold forward at certain points, you'll fuck yourself up. Forget it. Do that. I just want that down. No, I'm not saying fuck. No, fuck that, bro. Thank you. I had to do it like that. Radical. Whoa, too far. I was just trying to make sure I was in the right position. Alright, Tails. Where's characters playing the game? Sometimes I'm never too certain of how much I need to see? Camera. God dang. I felt it doing that. Don't worry, son. No, I didn't hold it. No. I need my rings. Bitch. Alright, fuck it. Get up here. I actually don't know if Sonic would actually like die or anything. Like if you like you could actually fail this or not. I've never had it happen. That actually takes that actually takes way longer than we should. Alright. This is so much better without having to hear fucking Jason Griffith or any of the 4Kids VAs. I could tolerate the original English VAs. In fact, Ryan Drummond, I could still listen to him as Sonic. Because he's without a doubt the only English VA for the games, well, English VA period for Sonic, that actually, who actually, like, his performance was actually closer to how Junichi approached it. Which is fucking great. Oh shit! Fuck! I thought I was going to be able to make it. My ring bonus. In this game, ring bonus actually counts a lot to your fucking S rank. Oh man. I don't think so. No, I still got it. Cause you need 50,000. No, I didn't get it. What am I talking about? I got a fucking A rank. Too easy? Like shoulders, eh? I guess we'll save. But we don't really need to save. but I'll save anyway. I was gonna go for the S rank, but you know, considering like that was only because I lost my goddamn rings. Okay. Let's go ahead. Dusty Desert. God damn.
エリス、しっかり捕まってろよ。
I'm trying to think here. I believe so. Yeah, no, yeah, it was right here. I didn't actually do anything. I remember, yeah, that's what it is. I remember being like on the right path. Okay, I don't remember what button it was. Because honestly, in Sonic's story, it's not like you gotta rely on the energy that you get from that little energy sphere. I'm trying to think. Wait.
あのケース、どうやら周りの敵が守ってるみたいだな。
Oh
まずは
shit.
奴
Hold
らをやっつける必要があるな。
on. I actually forget how to fuck. I honestly do forget. How? I remember doing it one time, but whoa. Hey, what? Yeah, you're supposed to hit that, but how would you get up there?
エリス、しっかり捕まってろよ。
I'm very, 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 very curious. I think I may have to go this way. That's the only way. Really drop like a rock. No, that is not. You know what it is? I'm tweeting. There's some niggas right there that I would hold on. No! Come here. Nah, come here. Oh my. Nah, we're gonna get this.
しっかり捕まってろよ。
We're gonna get this. Matter of fact, I don't even have to approach that way. I'm going to get that rainbow ring. It must have them. God dang. I will borderline restart just for that reason alone. Oh, oh. No! I need. No, hey, geometry. There we go. See, all is well in the world. Hut. I got that. You can cancel the slide as well. Oh my fuck! Oh my god! Oh dog! There. Please. Yes. I was hoping for that. That they weren't complete fucking incompetent assholes with designing this level. They allowed you to save yourself. Whew. Yosh.
信じられない。
Alright, save. I would go back to Wave Ocean just to get, just for the satisfaction of the S rate. You know what? I'm going to. Alright, let's get this bridge, Sonic. Forget it being too easy. It's about to be great. Alright. Honestly, I don't need to kill them. Fuck them. I don't need to kill them either, but need as many rings as I can get. So you gotta be aligned with. It's like you gotta be basically. Like if it looks like you're just about to. Like it looks like you're about to connect with one of the rings. That's when you press it. It's weird. I don't know.
ジャンプして壁などにうまく着地したとき、素早くジャンプすれば次々と移動が可能だ。
See, oh my god. Did I just jump? I actually, wow. I actually jumped as I touched the water. I think it's only because I bounced. I did the bound attack into the water. I always love the aura that Sonic has in this from doing the homing attack in this game. So weird. You had no momentum. You come from right there. And you be just under it and still allow you to do the damn lightspeed dash. So it's like it fucks with your expectations because of that. Like sometimes you'll do it at the weirdest spots and other times you won't do it at the correct spot. Tired tails. Yeah. One of the worst characters to control in this fucking game. Did they die? Phone it. Robbing my damn. No problem, Sonic. You know he said thank you for tails. You know. Okay. Alright, nothing too crazy, we just want to run through regular. I went to the little shortcut I was trying to the last time. Normally I can get to it relatively quickly. Like you gotta hold left for that to work for you. You know, I was doing that, you know.
close.
Farthest to the left. I had to learn that real quick the first time I played. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna completely miss the goal ring this time. I wanted it. I hate when he's directly in the middle. Fucks with the coolness of the end.
That was right.
That was great. I love Junichi. He is Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck every other person that ever voiced him. Even the first two, or first three people that voiced him in Japanese, which was in the OVA, the guy that voiced him, who voiced him in it was the second Sonic the Hedgehog, and there was one other person that was, even though it was like very minor, it was the person who did the yes in Sonic CD. I forgot the person's name. Okay, let's go to White Acropolis. I'm gonna get a little annoyed because Sonic's opening section is on that damn snowboard. But it's not gonna be anywhere near as annoying as trying to S-rank fucking Crisis City. And I'm gonna try and do Crisis City without my extra abilities. And normally I do that level with my added abilities, because that level can be Yi when trying to S-rank it. Because I know that most people, include myself, normally, like, when you're going through Sonic's episode, the initial time, because you have no power-ups other than the light dash and both of the variations of the slide move. Besides that, you don't have the gems or anything to help you get through certain sections that would be treacherous otherwise. And not to mention, I would say time. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah, all direction. I would say your time bonus really matters in that level. Mainly due to the fact that I would say the most time that you're gonna, on average, like you would take about like 6.5 minutes. And I would say the most. Ouch! The rubber band out. The rubber band out on that damn snowball. It's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, Crisis City, the main culprit of your troubles in Crisis City is just the fucking super speed stage. That's literally it. But other than that, it's actually better to do that level without your bounce bracelet, because the bounce bracelet alone is going to fuck you up, because you got like two you got 2 trails of rings to do the light dash on, and needless to say, that is not ideal. Nah, I'm not gonna go that way. Oh no, I have to go that way unless I use my fucking gems. I never actually went out of my way to attack those enemies that come up right there. Oh. You always gotta try to slow yourself up. God dang it, Sonic. It's so funny to me because it's like when you're playing like the classic games, you know, Tails would always die because you're going off so far off screen that basically he has nowhere to go, and he would fly back in when he respawns. And it's funny to see that the tables turned. Fuck! I get my own jump. No, forget it. I don't actually need to go there. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. I actually have to take out those fucking searchlights. Or do I? I can't remember. What? Oh my god, I stayed on top of it. That is dumb as hell. Or am I thinking of, no, that's Rouge's section. She has to do that. Tails doesn't have to do it. Okay. There. Trying to rank up these points just in case. But, you know, I forget how to run through this level for the S ring. That's Sonic and Tails, you know. No, I just realized you actually, no, yeah, you don't play as Knuckles in this, even though Knuckles is with you just before you go into this level. Like, I don't know how that just came to my mind, considering how I played this. I've already played through this game before more than once. Thinking of, hold on, because there's more rings I can get as well as an extra life. There's some ring capsules over that way, but I need to take the grind rail to get it. Yeah, right there. But I want to take on a few more enemies. Yes. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. That's why I didn't homing attack, because sometimes it will go right through it instead of stopping short by bouncing off of it. I swear, man. No, I don't need to kill them. Try and run through these levels without using the power-ups. Besides the bounce basically, you know, when it's smart to use it. I thought you were dead. There we go, some more enemies. That. Time for death. There you go. I forget which ones put up an electric field. Because the rhinos did do that. The rhino. The shape. Technically that. No, ain't that name Chaser? Or is it Rhino? Or Rhino Chaser, something like that. Nerd. Yeah, I do. Yes.
Yes.
That was great.
That was great. Indeed it was. Okay. Save. Okay. Act 4/Stage 4. Crisis C. Oh man. This right here. This one. This shit demanding. Huh. What? I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've ever been hit at the start. Oh my god, I'm locked. I'm locked. Oh no. Oh, good lord. I want to try. I want to try. Oh. Come on. There we go. I think there's an extra life right there. And it'd be another one. I know this one right here. No, I didn't get it. Go fuck it right. Put one in the middle right there. I actually managed to get on that every now and again. But no! Phony! It's all good. I smoothly got on that. Normally I'm just used to him like flipping over and then connecting onto the rail after. Okay, now this is when we really gotta be on our shit. And by our, I mean me and Sonic. I'm controlling him and he's the player character. Playing games with me. No sir. I don't like how it'll really stop short. See, that's the shit that gets you killed at critical moments. Do I need it? Do I need it? Come on. It's not that. It's not that serious. I remember I used to fuck up with that sometimes, but I think I'm actually thinking of Shadow now that comes to my mind. I remember fucking that up a lot, and that's only in Shadow section. The Sonic typically survives that. And this is the one level where you're suspended on above bottomless pits the most. I didn't even kill that many enemies, but then again, there's not too many to plow through in this section. This section, yeah. Okay. Like, I'm used to the platforming parts and the snowboard part. The killer of a run for the S rank is the super speed stage, and that alone. And of course, like, your time. That's the thing. Time bonus and you surviving without dying in the super speed stage. That is what makes or breaks your S rank in Sonic's Crisis City. Oh, fuck. And also, you knowing your general placement. And when is the perfect time to actually do your homing attack if you pay attention to where the enemy is? Because holding your jump, that right there, that saves you a lot. Because if I homing attack that fucking I forgot its actual name. But that worm enemy, like, you homing attack him, you run the risk of getting hit by the flying enemy. Or, like, if you homing attack, you bounce up and then you hit the top of that nigga head, then yeah, you're dead. Now, your ring bonus don't even fucking matter, to be honest, because you're bound to get hit. There's not been a single time I didn't get hit in this fucking section. And luckily, I fucked this up so many times. Come on, come on. Oh my god, please stop. Please, please. Oh! Oh! Shit, 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 shit. Yes, sir. Come on. Oh my god. We're almost done. We're almost fucking done. I've gotten hit by a fucking tire one time. I'm not letting that happen again. I remember I got hit by a tire one time, bro. That shit right there. I didn't get no fucking S rank because I lost my rings. That's why you always get a B rank, bro, because of that shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to run it again. I'm gonna have to run it again. Just made it. Just made it. Bro, that's like, that's as cool when you get a C rank in the previous games. A B is equivalent to a C. It's average, and I don't want that, man. I mean, I've already proven that I can get an S rank, but I need to be able to do it again without having to retry. I gotta do it without using any other fucking Because what could improve my time scores if I use the red gem, but I don't want to do that. Because when I do a Let's Play, I want to make sure I know what I should do in order to get it. Because I quite literally only got that S rank originally due to the fact that I had the red gem at my disposal. But I'm going to have to spend just a little bit of time getting more enemy kills to my score. Why do I keep doing that? Going straight in the middle, knowing damn well he's going to be there. Actually, I just thought of something. I think I can get a few more points at this beginning part of the section if I go to the lower route, because I get more points from that light dash I could do there, along with there's actually two rings. No. Yes. There is. It's right down there, but I think I can't remember. I'm thinking of something else probably. I remember it being like another fucking I may be thinking of maybe Shadow's version of the level. Yeah, I would have to be. Oh shit. All right. Ooh, almost ran into him. I felt that. Oh, I love music in this game. Tomoyo Otani was not only a great composer, but a great sound director. Exactly. I wonder, I bet there's one person out there that actually managed to keep a good 200 rings leaving the stage. Like, just getting to the gold ring. But that's like, oh man, there's some whole other shit to do. Like, I just can't see it happening. But I'm sure there's one. There's always one in every community that does some shit that seems impossible to everyone else. What the fuck? Oh, I was actually scared there. Because I did not see that coming. The fuck was that delay, Sonic? Alright, let's go. I actually got more points this time. Now, maybe a little bit faster coming here than the previous run. So let's see. That may serve me in my time bonus. Yosh.
あの竜巻車を飛ばしてくるのか
Oh. Woo! I see them. I see that. I see that. Gimme. What? Oh! Nigga, please. Yo, that is so phony, I swear. Gotta get real lucky for that not to connect. God dang it.
ちゅいぜ楽勝だぜ
Come on. All I. Ugh. That is literally all of what prevents an S rank. You losing your rank the last second. I got lucky as fuck to even have that 81. But it's unpredictable. I don't know if it's completely randomized or not. I don't know that. But it seems that way because every time you go into a level, the position in which the cars fly at you is random. But it may be something in the code that like you could figure out and find out if it's actually a set number of randomized positions. You never know. You never know. I mean, it's the same in Sonic Adventure 2 with the treasure hunting stages. Like where the emeralds will appear is randomized, but it is a set number of like most of the time I do find I'll find an emerald shard in pretty much the same place or same general area every time. So it's not complete. So that's not completely randomized. So I kind of don't believe that this game is any different in terms of how they handle where the cars will be positioned with the tornado. Like when they will fly out at you. Something I'm curious about, because that would actually help me and anyone else know generally how to approach the super speed stage. That way your chance at an S rank is actually higher just by knowing that. But not too many people play this game like that. Unless they're trying to, do it for the lulz. Ah, I missed the second one. Oh, I kind of. Well, that's an extra point that I normally would get to my score. That's an extra bit of points I normally get to my score. So I don't. I may be able to sacrifice it. I think I could sacrifice it. We're gonna go down. I got the points from this like that trail. What? Oh, I think it's because I held left too far. Oh man, I gotta reset the whole fucking level. God damn it. Oh man. Yes. What the? Oh my god, man. Nah, that's fine. That actually put me higher just before this section. Okay. Let's keep this flow. Oh, sleep. It's like an hour because after last night, that was the first time in a long while that I had a decent excuse for staying up as late as I did because I was actually out doing something. All right. But not tonight. Sleep early tonight. Try to get through the rest of Sonic levels tonight. Tomorrow I'll go through Shadows, and then I'll get that from the Sonic battle tomorrow. Well. See, that's the treasure. No! Oh no! Points! My points! Oh my god. Turn around. I love the sound design in this game. Honestly, the controversial is just me. People say this game is in all reality just okay. It's mediocre. People like to say it's terrible, and I used to be on that train as well, but like over the years, as I've gotten more analytical and became more of an individual, I'm able to think more objectively as a result, and I've seen through all the bullshit and some people's arguments. Now, the vast majority of what people would have to say about this game is valid, but other parts is like, eh. And even then, the valid points, some over exaggerate. Like Clement, as much as respect as I have for him, I understand he hates the game a lot. and I don't like the game much either, but I would. Like, it comes from a more of a subjective place for him, not an objective one. Which is why he, like, that nigga would seriously look at you like you're like like he absolutely would not understand or can't understand why someone would like the game, and I could see why, because like right here, like right now, I'm actually having a decent time playing through the game. But its fundamental design flaws, yeah, you can't ignore that, and that's what puts it down a lot. But overall, the game is fairly playable. It's just certain parts that are not. And the game is mischaracterized as like just a glitchy mess, and that's why it's a bad game. No. And to be fair to Clement, he pointed that out himself. That's fun. Like, the problem with this part is like it's damn near impossible to fucking keep your goddamn rings, man. Ugh.
Just mad at.
Oh, that shit is ridiculous. Like, it's stuff like that. That's a poor design choice. The amount of stuff that's flying around, the amount of things that can hurt you, and the fact that Sonic can't move freely in mid-air, that's what makes this game bad. It's poor design choices, not really glitches and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, and all the times I've played this game through the past, I've fully played the game. Since the first time I fully played the game, which was 2012, 6 years after the game came out, because I merely sampled it because I didn't have a 360 until 2011, and I didn't again buy the game for myself until 2012. And ever since I started playing the game fully, I haven't experienced that many glitches, to be honest. Like, I really haven't. Like, every now and again I may clip through like a wall or something and then die. Every now and again. Particularly as Sonic. But most of the time, if I die, it's because I have a poor level design choice or enemy placement or the poor movement for the characters. Like Sonic bouncing up and hitting into an enemy that he just bounced off of. Like, it's stuff like that that will make or break your experience with the game. It's poor design. It's poor game design. Glitches? Nah. But when the game works well, it does work well, and you can have a decent time with the levels. Like, I could vouch for Wave Ocean. Out of Sonic's portion of the gameplay, I can vouch for Wave Ocean, White Acropolis, Tropical Jungle, Radical Train, and I say that even with its super speed stage has an issue with, you know, the placement of where your character, where Sonic is gonna be when he gets to his. You'll see, cause I'll get to it. I'll get to it in a moment. There's a certain part, but yeah, Kingdom Valley. I can vouch for Kingdom Valley, and I can definitely vouch for Aquatic Base. Well, except for the fucking, like that part where you gotta navigate with the silver ball, which is why I deliberately skipped that part with the purple gem. So yeah, like I could easily vouch for the vast majority of Sonic's versions of the levels. Some of Shadows, like I could probably vouch for. Yeah, I could vouch for Shadows of White Acropolis. His Crisis City, only because it doesn't have the super speed stage. I would say his Radical Train and his Aquatic Base. Not his Wave Ocean. That shit is retarded. The Omega section is fine, but the section with Shadow in that big ass open area, you have no direction of where to go. You have to bumble around in order to figure it out. His Dusty Desert is I don't know about that. I can't even vouch for Rouge's Tropical Jungle because you can finish that so quick, because unlike with Silver, it's not that level was not built for her, and it shows because, or at least they didn't remake it for her, because that's what they did in Adventure 1, and that showed their good game design. But then again, they had time on that game. They didn't have much time on this one, and half their staff was cut on Sonic Team during the making of this game. So I do cut Sonic Team a bit of slack for this, but I don't cut Sega, their publisher, any slack, because it was them that forced them to do it, because they were not done. But you know, restrictions, managerial restrictions, man, you know, it's just like that. And then it didn't help that, you know, their head for so long, you know, Yuji Naka had left, midway through development? That was about midway through, because he was there. Matter of fact, if you watch the Tokyo Game Show from back in 2005, when they first unveiled the game, when they show off the gameplay, you actually hear him talking to one of the interviewers, or one of the people at the event doing the showcase, and they're interviewing him talking about the game, or specifically the gameplay footage that they were showing off. So that's how you know, like, he was there for a good while, because that was like, the game is just about at its what would be considered the alpha stage, and the alpha stage of this game is actually better than the finished product in terms of its gameplay. Because the gameplay is more fluid, as a Sonic game should be, because it's supposed to be, is based on flow. That's the core of Sonic's game design, flow. But let me go ahead and do Flame Core. But yeah, Rouge's Tropical Jungle, I can't vouch for that being good, mainly because you can finish it so much faster, where it was specifically designed for Silver, clearly, because Silver actually goes through it at the regular amount of time that it's supposed to take. I think I can actually, hold on, do I jump right here? Yeah, I could actually skip this part, but I'm not going to, because Sonic has a voice line here. God dang. Oh, see, that's why you gotta pay attention to your placement. And notice how I didn't include Flame Core as one of the levels I could vouch for as being decent to play, even with the poor design choices. Oh my fuck. That one was on me. Like this level, god dang. The opening is just fucking stupid. You do not know where they're gonna land. And it's not the first time in any game that I've played where there's some obstacles that like are coming in at you and you're supposed to avoid them. But the way they're usually handled in any other game that I played, they actually give you a tell, and that's a part of like the fun of the level. Is that's a gimmick. Oh, watch out for this. Like they give you like a little warning, like in Sonic Rush actually. In Mirage Road, they put you on this, what is it? They put you on this little like boat raft, whatever. And as you're going through, this is the second act of Mirage Road. You're supposed to, oh my god, I got scared there. You're supposed to avoid the rocks that are coming down at you as well as some enemies. And they give you a tell by letting you see the shadow of it before it hits you. That's a poor design choice there, because poor enemy placement. They put me right under that nigga. There's not much room for me to move without getting hit. Isn't that where I think that's where the silver medal would have been. If I didn't already collect it. I'm trying not to use my other abilities because you don't get, like, by the time you get to White Acropolis, you can't go to the shop at all, so the only other thing that you would have would be, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was going to fucking happen. If only I could spin dash jump. But no. This game ain't about flow. This game ain't about flow. When it's supposed to be. There you go. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Because it didn't happen before, but I knew it was gonna happen once here. As if I need that. The thing about this game is like you don't even get skillful with Sonic's movement. It's basically you having a workaround for how he moves. And if you gotta work around the moveset of the characters, that's how you know you got a problem. All my shit. Oh, I was about to say, because I didn't kill the other one. Thank God. Now he actually stopped himself, just like in Adventure 2. I did not like that delay. What? I pressed A. I did it the last time before I restarted. Come on now. Actually, no. The silver medal would have been floating right there. Yeah, it would have been floating like right here where those platformers are coming down. Like somebody. God dang. Oh fuck. Shoot, at least in fucking Crisis City, you could. In Crisis City, you could realistically keep yourself in the air long enough. There's a. Oh my god, come on. All I was trying to do. This is what I was trying to get. God dang it. I don't even know why I'm playing around. What the? I'm doing it to myself. So much fucking danger. There's one fucking level. You can trip yourself up on a fucking level geometry at the worst possible times. All right. I had to press this like 4 times. Oh, shit. I wasn't sure if you was going to make it or not. Fuck you. Come on, bro. God. Dang it. So stupid. It's like every other time. It's quite literally like every other time you fucking get to that point. Alright. Come on. I'm at that shit. I'm in perfect range for it. I swear, it's every other time you'll get it. It's so, like, it's just fucking good. I quite literally have no other words for it. God, that is just ridiculous. Landed right on top of me. Come on, bro. Alright, at least we in the cavern now. Yeah, fuck it up this way. I only came up here for that. Since we rarely get the fucking invincibility. I love that fucking invincibility thing in this. Probably the best invincibility thing in the whole series. At least subjectively speaking. What? not only attack at certain points with capsules. Because sometimes, again, you'll bounce off of what you homing attack on, and sometimes you go straight through it. Hold on for it, yes! Knuckles. Leave it to me. Tails, like I said, Tails is one of the worst to control in the game. Knuckles and Rouge. Ooh. Knuckles and Rouge are the worst characters to control in the game. Amy right after that, then Tails, then Silver, Shadow, Sonic, Blaze, and Omega are the best. Whoa. What the hell? Bro, what? He just... Oh my god, please. Please. I've never had that happen. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, that cost it. If I could have had at least 20 rings. If I had at least 20 rings, that would have been 2,000 points, and that's all I needed for the S rate. Bare minimum, like, what was... I didn't even look precisely at what the point was. It was like 48,000 something. God dang it. Unlike Crisis City, I did it to myself, but at the same time it was the game, because it was like, I shouldn't have been caught on the wall like that. And then it just floated me. Oh my god. It just swooped me over into the lava. It looked like I was just gonna fall on the floor. Come on. These niggas, man. Forget it. Radical train. I could get an S rank in that normal without really trying. The only level I've ever had trouble with S ranking without the use of a gem was Crisis City. Because it was time bonus, along with the fact I got lucky in that I had 81 rings just as I was at the last part. Don't worry, Elise. Alright, I only did that just for that line. Oh, that was close. And that's only because I went back. I think the only time I actually ever failed was with Shadow, because he has to do the same thing, except, you know, not to say the least. But I still don't even fully understand that, because Eggman, because you're trying to follow Eggman, like the specific train that Eggman was on. That train is different. That train is one that's carrying the least. And the one that's carrying... It's weird. I could explain it more, but right now I don't really feel like it's not like this is about the story. I'll talk about it in fucking Let's Play of how peculiar it is. Oh, what are you doing? Let me do that first. And then we can get up next. Oh yeah, I forgot the gold robots, and then that's how you rank up points here. Okay. Go. Oh no, I'm thinking that's silver, so I was about to go up there. Yeah, I get stuck there. Like a jump gets get by something. Yosh. Okay. Super Speed stage, here we come. And I gotta get excited. Here we go. For this part, I was just jump. I only ever got those rings there like maybe twice. Like I actually light speeded that. I did the light dash properly like twice. But this ring bonus is what really makes or breaks your score in this game. It's actually different each Sonic game. Like what would make... I always like doing that at the end. That's a perfect way to end the level. Perfect thing to end the level. Hey, invincibility thing. Give me my S rank.
That was right.
Yes, indeed. Okay, Tropical Jungle. Decent level. Particularly for Sonic. Not so much for Silver and Rouge. God, I love this fucking soundtrack. I don't know, the first time I did this, I wasn't exactly sure I had to do it, but then I figured it out after I thought to myself, oh, it's a fucking pendulum. You gotta do it yourself. Alright, this part sometimes... Not this part right here. Sometimes I have actually clipped through the fucking spring. And I don't know what makes it happen. I really don't. I don't know if it's whenever you... Oh, hold on. I always love that part. But yeah, I think it may have something to do with, like, because I mentioned earlier, if you hold forward at that moment, it would fuck you up. Am I too far? Am I too far? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, time for the swamp area. This is one of my favorite jungle of the things in the series. One of my favorite jungle levels in the whole series, actually. I'm trying to think the best route, not only for points. Hold on. Wait, no. Back. Oh. Huh? What? Where are we going? We're going back. Hold on. Mr. Turtle. Let me ride it back real quick. It's amazing what this fucking orb can do. No! Oh my god. Oh man, 'cause there's the rainbow ring right there that we could... Oh man. That's what I was trying to go for, but I could still get the S rank though. So good. Alright. I would get to the bosses. Get through the bosses as well. I may as well do boss attack, considering. Okay, take the Valley and Aquatic Base. Favorite level is 2S, right? Because how many fucking points you can rank up. And I will be busting out some gems for both these levels because some parts I just don't like doing legitimately. Like you're just cruising for a bruising, to quote that nigga, that nigga Kevin from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
シルバー、時間がない。急いでエリスの元に向かうぞ。
I noticed as I've been going through a lot of the Japanese dialogue, they actually, in the English script, they actually did do well on actually translating it instead of just basically putting their own spin on it, which is what old kids typically do. Like Shadow the Hedgehog, that's precisely what they did. I'm not actually go up. I rarely come to this way. Jump, jump! Why did I come up here? Because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm actually confused. They were just... Those enemies were there for no reason, basically. Because they don't... That didn't take me anywhere. They were just suspended over a pit. And I saw those capsules up there, so it was that I thought they would have led me to that. Those capsules were just suspended in midair themselves. What the one time you don't home in on something that's above you? I would go up there again, but nah. I'm just gonna go the typical route. Alright. Not to mention, you could actually keep all your rings in this level. Even in the super speed stage, because there's not much in your path in the super speed stage. Which is why this is one of my favorite levels. For Sonic particularly. Alright, Silver. It's especially great playing the fucking Japanese version for Silver because terrible fucking English VA. I forgot who that dude's name was because the English voice actors are completely irrelevant. All that matters is the Japanese VAs. The characters are supposed to be heard by in their voices. Oh, I hate the fucking launchers, bro. I do not need those, but I'm still tempted to get them. I wish Kingdom Valley actually made it in Generations instead of Crisis City, and that's solely for the reason of it would have broke up the amount of city levels that was in the game. And besides, this level is just as iconic as Crisis City because it's one of the longest stages in the game, and not to mention it's the background for the cover for the game. What the fuck? You gotta be shitting me. Oh yeah. Not bad. Come on, Mr. Eagle. What you doing? Y'all love that. Two symbols of freedom. Sonic the Hedgehog and a bald eagle. There's one thing I love, it's freedom. Whether it's represented through Sonic or a bald eagle, which is representative of America. Although I wish America was as free as it used to be. God damn. Well, prior to the 20th century. But today is not history lesson day. Well, of course, in some aspects, it wasn't for certain people, but you know, that was overcome for the most part. But then other shit got implemented, and then and while there's freedom and other, it's like it was just a fucking trade-off. You get this, you get freedom here, but then you don't get freedom here, and that's just fucking ugh. Fucking government, man. God dang it. And basically can't do anything efficiently. No. The people care, you know, in the private sector, but fucking government officials, god dang it, even the somewhat decent ones had their problems. That's one of the reasons why I love Sonic so much as a character. Ah! Because he himself is an anarchist. I should just use the fucking tornado. Okay, this right here. What? Time the game glitches, you reset the whole game. Well, you see, Gamer Kid, I don't have that problem. Matter of fact, I mentioned that earlier on. I don't have that problem. The only problem I have with this game is its poor game design fucking me up. Like that right there. This poor game designer, poor programming in certain areas. Because I should have made that light dash. But he stopped short. And now I have to restart the fucking stage. God dang it. It is that part alone. That part alone. That one bit of the level that pisses me off. I still love playing the level, but that shit right there, that kills a run like no other. That kills an S-rate run like no other. Alright. I cannot get enough of that. Whew. See, that game always playing with me, bro. Oh damn. Last time I actually made it without getting stopped by the Bucks. Who? He actually did a that's crazy. At least I survived. I wasn't sure if I was gonna go over that or not. Just when I said I was gonna go to sleep at 9:30. I'm not even done with fucking Kingdom Valley yet. Cause I had to restart. Don't worry, we're gonna get through aquatic base relatively easy because of that. Again, like I said, I'm pulling out all the stops for aquatic base. I quite literally never play that level without using the gems. As a matter of fact, at that point, it's like, why would you not? Because you got them all. But I try not to use them when I don't need them. By that, I mean, like, in Sonic's episode, at that point, if you're like me and you actually planned out, like, all of what you could get an S rank on, and what you could sacrifice if you don't get an S rank. Where is the other fucking enemy? Like, that's the... I don't know where that came from. Cause that happened last time. Like, I definitely killed all of them, and yet there had to been one left that was attacking me. I hate this enemy. God damn. Not with. Fucking Havoc engine, man. Shit's really moving. Honestly, the Havoc engine is already just... At this time when they had it, shit could barely keep up. Fucking frame rate could be dropping at certain points. Because of all the shrapnel and shit that's just flying around. I mean, it's impressive, especially at that time, but at the expense of frame rate, I don't know about that. Especially a game, especially a Sonic game. Like, if we supposed to be keeping the flow of things, you know, I need at least a good 50 frames per second. I mean, 60 frames should be mandatory for all Sonic games. Real talk. Like, that's just a must. Fire. So I can destroy you. I find that to be most effective with Silver. Whenever he has enemies in his grasp, just let them go and then they'll just fucking destroy that way. Bitch. I'm taking my rings. Alright, this time, like, when we get to that trail of rings, with Sonic, I'm going to just skip over that with the fucking, purple gem. I just can't, I'm just not trying to go through it. Fuck that. No. Yeah, weird. Bitch. Hate you. That's how I be losing rings. In this stage, anyway. All right. Like show does it. Like show does it. That's so. Oh, I love Junichi, man. He's better to play this character. Like he just ever since Adventure 1, every time he voiced him, he was just perfect from day one. I can say the same thing for Nobitoshi Kana as Knuckles. Ryo Hirohashi is Tails. Shikao Otsuka is fucking Dr. Eggman. I mean, talk about perfection. What? See, that's what I'm talking about. Just going right through the enemy instead of bouncing off them. Like, you can't dictate that, so it's... Especially with these enemies. They have fucking bombs that'll linger after they're destroyed. Oh, no, sir. No! Whew! Purple. Sonic talking about gotta be careful there. Shit, you ain't kidding. Gotta get some more rings. A lot more. Yes. Nothing like to hold on to this damn right trigger. These niggas right here. Death. Or not death, but losing rings. All right, Silver, you got it. All right, the best super speed stage in the game. Hardly any hazard, and it's a beautiful scenery. The only one you actually keep your fucking rings. Alrighty. Hit. Yes. I'm listening to the feedback. I just can't help myself. Whenever I hear Sonic do that. If only they kept the mission complete, the mission completed text. I already know what you did, man. Give me my ass, Frank. That was great. Okay. Time for aquatic base. And then we're going to do boss attack. I can't believe the game is about to turn 14 years old this coming month, and shit, Shadow the Hedgehog turns 15. I don't like that. I'm fucking, yo, that actually makes you feel old, bro. You know, it was quite literally just 4.5 years ago that a nigga graduated high school. That in itself is weird. Because it was just the 25th anniversary of Sonic. God dang. That's ridiculous. What the? No! No! Yeah. Oh god. What? Oh my, that's ridiculous. I pressed A. Fucking game. Yes! I used the red gem a lot in this level. Ooh! I didn't think I was survived it. Mainly because your time score would be fucking 13 minutes if you didn't. Not the time scored, but the time would be 13 minutes. You know, if you don't weave the shit out these a lot of these enemies, you're not gonna have enough rings to compensate for that. Let's say I knew it was 2. God damn. As soon as I open the damn door. Nope, 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 not doing that.
に乗ればあっちまで。
落ちないように気をつけてね。
Not doing that. Never again. Not as Sonic. I have to do it as fucking Silver. But I have a choice with Sonic. Yo, Ted is it?
ソニック、きっとどこかにドアを開けるスイッチがあるはず。僕に任せて。
Alright, I gotta do that one. Okay, let's say definitely did. That's a line from Heroes. Here's that line. Who's different delivered? What? Fuck you! I really hate the fucking launch, man. I hate them. The amount of missiles that they fire, bro. The stingers, they are. I'm going to have to recover most of my range with Sonic once we switch back. No! Oh, fuck. Nigga, fuck. Trash, hold up. You should be dead. The fact that that never catches the stinger. Come on. Give me those. You're supposed to see. Thank you.
ドアを開けるとロボットが起動するって算段か。ヘルス、ラクレス、抜かれなよ。ピースオブケーキ、楽勝だぜ。
Bro, fuck do I look like doing that legitimately ever again? Ouch! I love how Fire Grace level 1 thing, but level 2, this right here. I pressed X. Fucking assholes, man. Ooh. Bro. Yeah, dude. Alright, Knuckles. God dang, jump. I find Knuckles gets off the wall consistently, but Rouge, of course, is. What? Come on, bro. Amount of enemies score you get. Yes.
That was right.
Okay. Time for boss attack. Oh wait. Tails is wave ocean. Right. Right. Stage. Oh, fuck. I use my full into the water. Drop things. Especially you cancel out of flight like you could in the previous games. As long as you drop dummy rings while you're flying. Like if you just jump. Oh, that should be more handy. I'm doing a normal jump and then oh, dude. I remember that being actually that quick. Alright, I got it. Okay. Time for boss attack. Oh, I think it's, oh wow. I ain't getting no t-shirt.
まずはお前から片付けてくれるわ。こいつの餌となるがいい。
When I first got to this boss, man, I was trying to find out how to say the damn boss's name, right? And it's fucking egg Cerberus. And then when I looked that up on Google, it tells you what the it tells you the definition obviously is there too. And it told me that a fucking Cerberus is a 3-headed dog. Okay, I don't even remember boss attack being like this. I wanted to play the boss as it's supposed to be, so. I was looking at the models for whatever reason. Exabrus no Talsi. Let me say that right. Exabrus no Talsi. That's a fun Eggman. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. Nah. this thing, man, is so damn good. Hideaki Kobayashi, man. He did his thing in this for this game soundtrack as well. Yes. Yeah, I love when he puts himself out of place. No. It was just under. No. Run it back. Run it back. Exaurus ou Talse. Come on, buddy. Got it. Or do I? Or do I? No, I don't. God dang, I'll be forgetting. The time in which I need to be is under a minute. But what I need to do, because the only way he's going to start running at me is if I go up to the middle of the arena. And that's what's wasting time. What? You gotta be shitting me. No! Oh my.
飼い犬ってわけかい
Alright, hold on.
オッケー遊んでやるぜクマ
そのままどこかにぶつけるんだ。
やっと顔を見せたな今度はこっち
Nah, I don't know about that. The time is off.
オッケー遊んでやるぜクマ
そのままどこかにぶつけるんだ。
やっと顔を見せたな今度はこっちの番だぜ 俺の言うことを聞きな
Yosh. Oh my god. Why?
Too easy 楽勝だ
I
ぜ
should have got the damn. That's just. They playing with me. This the last time. It's the last time. I swear, it's the last one. I love these outdated designs for the characters. Even Eggman.
飼い犬ってわけかいオッケー遊んでやるぜクマ
そのままどこかにぶつけるんだ。
That was too slow.
飼い犬ってわけかいオッケー遊んでやるぜクマ
そのままどこかにぶつけるんだ。
I had held right there. So it's fucked up.
やっと顔を見せたな今度はこっちの番だぜ 俺の言うことを聞きな
Okay, this time for sure. Yes.
That was right
Oh man. I'm playing Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing while listening. I can barely hear you. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Oh, what up? I will turn the game down a little bit. Turn down to 30. Hopefully that's level. Alright, silver. Let's get that right. Alright, back up. Nah, nigga. I forgot he actually advances towards you. Koreda. Kurae. That's actually more pleasant to listen to than Koredora. Kurae. That's so much better than hearing fucking how about this? Take this. Shut up. Oh.
That was great.
Oh, I don't slide. I always just homing attack into him. The last time I had trouble with this was the very first time I fought this man. But after that, I was like, nah. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. I do that with regular enemies, but with like the character fights, I just don't do it. I don't bother. I just homing attack them. But with Shadow, I do slide because Shadow's homing attack is retarded. Okay, time for the longest fucking boss. Well, not the longest boss, but it's shit. Oh, fucking camera, man. They can quite literally just focus on him the entire time, but no. It only does it when it'll only do it when he's about to attack. And that's fucking stupid. It's the slowest boss. At least the boss is really good. Yeah, you tell me. Shoot. Have to keep wiggling around the damn control stick each time. Fuck! No! My rings! God damn it! Son of a bitch! First off, how did that... Nah, that shit is glowing. I didn't even hit it. I did not hit it. Huh? I'm confused. Nah, I'm confused. I'm confused. How did... Okay, first off, I'm gonna have to restart because I lost all those damn rings. And that makes or breaks your rank. So I'm going to restart. But I can't believe that he fucking... God dang it. Somehow that shit, the damn thing got, something hit it. I didn't. Maybe it was the rocks, but even then, he didn't go to that position. He went, I don't get it. Fucking Evils. Evils Phase 2 is weird as hell. One thing I don't like about this fucking boss, man. Fucking camera. Well, in those 6 the controls are jank because the programmers thought it would be a good idea to override or however. That's why I was talking about that earlier when I was playing through Kingdom Valley. To make all momentum lock in the air. I mean, you can only change direction. Oh, I guess you're gonna finish that. But yeah, like they use the Havoc engine primarily just to show off its ability to show a bunch of debris flying everywhere at the expense of fucking frame rate, but also at expense of good control for the characters. How many rings do I have left in the area? Should be like, yeah, there's one group of rings there, so I'm gonna leave them alone just in case I do get hit again and I need it. The Havoc engine has built-in platform mechanics that actually played good. Sonic and Generations utilized them, although with a tad more weight. A tad more. Shoot. Sonic's movement in Generations, let alone like fucking World Adventure, is there's not much fluidity in his movement there, so I'm not the biggest fan of how he controls in the quote boost games. They need to go back to the adventure way of movement. Just not this game, obviously, because Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 lay out the blueprint. Someone thought over it and it's horrible. This isn't default Havoc movement. Oh shit! Of course he would do that. God, bro. Oh my god! Come on. Last time he actually. I hate him. This boss fight is so stupid. It takes so long for no reason. I much prefer Sonic Roller Blast 2 and Heroes for that moment. I never played that fan game, but Heroes moves pretty good. Underrated game, I might add. And it's an objectively great Sonic game because it sticks to the base game design for a Sonic game, and that's oh fuck, unlucky. No, I was not paying attention because I was talking. No, I wasn't paying attention. What I was saying was, before I read that next comment, the main game design philosophy for Sonic is momentum, keeping your flow, and designing levels in a way, and of course your character's moveset in a way to incentivize a player to keep playing and try to master the controls and the level itself. And Heroes does that quite well, and a lot of people try to classify the game as not that good, or at least before the past 2 years at least is not that good. And I'm gonna be honest, this was not the Dark Age of Sonic. The real Dark Age of Sonic is the era we're living in now, these past 10 years. Nothing but nostalgia, cash grab, and lack of identity. The lack of identity is like a big one. Izuka, god dang it, man. The last two games with the original soul and direction and did well were World Adventure and Black Knight. And Black Knight was a spin-off in terms of gameplay, but of course, the story is, canonical and whatnot. But nevertheless, those are the last two games. And even Black Knight as a spin-off still holds true to typical Sonic game design. So, keeping momentum. And it's a well-designed game. It controls well. That game fun. And that story, magnificent. Second best story in the series right after Adventure 2's, and that's because Shiro Makawa wrote it. And he's one of the lead game designers on most of the games in the series as well, so that's another good thing about him. But he has been a singer since the development of Black Knight, so this is the real Dark Age of Sonic, man. Well, there's a lack of any real passion is just playing it safe and pandering to the fans that aren't even like heavy into it, or at least understand how the series is supposed to be. It's just Azuka and the rest of the Sonic team, and like little Sega as their publisher, just they're paying attention. They ever since '06 they just been paying attention to critics and the buttheads that are outside the community but act as if they're in the community, and always talking trash about the games and making terrible critiques. Like they're, oh man, the amount of people that just don't even understand the property at hand. It's hard out here to be a fan of this fucking series. It really is. Because when you're a true fan who not only loves the games in the series but also gives objective analysis on what needs to be done, I mean, we don't get listened to. But the pessimistic bastards who are solely subjective in their analysis of all the games, that they get a say so, or the ones that purposely misrepresent the series for money, Ego Raptor, fucking asshole. The fact that they would do like little collabs and promotions with the guy for the series with the guy who's helped tarnish the name of Sonic, that shows the disconnect. That's not smart. That's not good business. Ego Raptor trashes your games, the good ones at that, and then you use him as like for like little promotional videos and shit like that. Like, come on now. I don't get it. I get it, but then I don't. Like, I understand why they're doing it, but I don't get it because it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? That Ego Raptor loves a hateful sort of love. That's bullshit. I'm just gonna put that out there. That's bullshit. How do you love something and yet misrepresent it? That makes literally no sense. I'm just telling you that. Like, you lie about something that you love. That doesn't make sense. He may love to shit on it and make memes out of it, because that's content for him. It's very easy content for him. Sonic 06 speedrunner. I don't think I know what that is. I don't think I do, because I don't watch too much content based on 06 anyway. It's an admiration for the what's up, even if it really isn't. I mean, what's messed up about? I mean, if you're referring to Ego Raptor and how he carries himself with his Sonic playthroughs, I mean, the guy has played Sonic Adventure 1. I watched that. And I play devil's advocate a lot. Nah, man, don't do that. Don't be a fence sitter. Don't do that. I can understand if you didn't know a lot, but I'm sure you probably. I guarantee you watch more Ego Raptor than I do. I watched enough of him to know how trash he is. Like, I know enough about him to make that assessment. All I know is, bro, when he, and this is gonna go into a point with Pro Jared, because he's another motherfucker. God dang it. Okay, so that Adventure 1 playthrough he did, immediately, bro, immediately, the Chaos Zero boss. This man, oh, how do you beat it? Oh my god, how do you beat this? This game is trash. Oh my god, this is terrible. And all he did, right? This is what he did. He just walked up to him and died. Like, he just walked into chaos and died as if he's not supposed to. The nigga didn't even try to assess what his controls are. Literally any other person who played that game, I watched blind playthroughs. I remember when I first played the game, I just played around with the controls to see what Sonic could do. Generally speaking, because I knew it was a Sonic game, oh, I can jump. Now, mind you, I played Adventure 2 before I played Adventure 1, so I knew that he would have the homing attack. I knew that. I didn't even read no fucking manual. I just knew that just off that. So I was like, oh yeah, the homing attack. But even then, in the blind playthroughs I've seen of people, they at least jump into chaos and damage him. Like, okay, I'll just damage him this way before they learn the homing attack. And he spent what? The first, I want to say like the first 5 minutes of the first part on the Chaos Zero boss fight. That boss fight is not hard. It's actually pretty simple to figure out how to attack him. Chaos is very simple in that game. He doesn't have too many attacks, especially the first boss fight with him. So, yeah. Oh, and not to mention, he would do glitches that you cannot do unless you purposely went out of your way to do them. It's not 06. 06, you can come up against shit that is just accidental. And like, there are only so few glitches in 06 that you have to go out of your way to do them. Adventure 1, especially the DX version, because that's the one that actually has more glitches. Even then, you would have to know what you're doing to do some of the things that he was doing. Like, oh my god, this game is so trash. Oh my god, like, what is this? Yeah, that's how you get your content. Okay. Dishonesty, yeah, okay. That's how you make your bread. I can fuck ridiculous. But let me read that part. I only play devil's advocate when there's a case to be made, and there definitely is one here. But I have to admit, it's not a fair case. He said, well, I found plenty. An Adventure DX? Yeah, you can find them, but again, like I'm saying, at best, you would find maybe one or two by accident. But the rest of them, you either look up a fucking YouTube video or you already knew and you tried it out for yourself. That is literally the only way. But I don't know how you played the game. But I'm just telling you that even just playing Adventure DX, you're not going to come up against that. I don't know how you were playing the game. But typically speaking, yeah, it's very rare. He clipped through like 15 walls. In what level? The only level I could possibly think of there are only a few sections in the game where I could see that happening, and that's in like basically like automated sections. Mostly Ice Cap and Final Egg. Well, Final Egg, there are multiple points in the level where you're not even supposed to go. But then again, in Final Egg, I know the one part in the level. It's when those circular like when you're going through that tunnel and there's those circular parts, yeah, you can clip through that if you're spin dashing. That can happen, but it's not consistent. Now, as far as Ice Cap, I'm trying to think about where you glitched at though. I literally fell into a rock and clipped through and died. I've never seen that from anybody, nor have I done that myself. So however, the Steam Portal Adventure is infamously bad. I have no problems with it. I've been playing that a lot. And that's what I was playing. And most of the people I've ever watched play on the Steam version haven't had much of a problem with it. But that's why I'm questioning that. That's what I'm getting at. Like, it's a very minute percentage, though. That's what I'm getting at. That's a very minute percentage of the time with certain players. But even in 06, whereas maybe I would say like 60% of the time, maybe you would have that. Can I say 60? No, I can't even say 60. Let's just say half the time. You would phase through shit, or your jump will get gimped or something like that. Basically, my main point to that is that the real Dark Age has been every game from Colors up until now. Even Generation suffers from the faults of the nostalgia pandering. Now, I would give that game a pass on that, based off the simple fact that that game's direction was to be a nostalgia fest because of the 20th anniversary. That game gets a pass. But when you get to Lost World, and some of its callbacks, or many of its callbacks, and the fact that we're no longer having egg pawns and other types of Eggman robots. You're going back to the old, quote, Badniks, but that's not their actual name, but I'm not going to be a complete nerd about that. Hell, even the tornado design in that game is the old tornado. That's another thing. And even in the game design of Lost World, I mean, that's too experimental for its own good. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I need to look up some developer interviews of Lost World anyway. I forgot who the director was. I don't even know if it was Azuka. I think he was just producer on that game. The director is who to worry about. Producer, that's, that's different. Because the director is basically the lead game designer. Let's get back in this. Ha. Kataze.
That was right.
That took a while. Then again, we had a decent intermission there, so. Okay, time for more fast-paced bosses. Come on. Like people ask me why I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Some do. Most people, just know. Not only the game series, but well, the whole franchise, but just the character himself. The coolest hero around. No, what? Yo, what? Oh my god, I actually fell through. I was in the little crevice. God, hey, nah, yo. I wouldn't even say I clipped through. That was like legitimate. Like I was in the little crease in between where the laser is and where the arm of the egg Genesis is. Stop. Yeah. No, fucking. No! Oh, wow, they outside. Fucking. Doorstag man. Can't keep up. Oh, fuck, right. Yes. Ah, I knew it was going to hit me, but goddamn. Now you're really supposed to hit that as Sonic. Or at least it doesn't. It wouldn't seem to me like you were supposed to do it as Sonic. Oh, fuck. Actually, in this game, unlike the others, I'm gonna have to redo this fucking bus. God dang it. In this game, unlike a lot of the other ones, it's actually the English script is actually pretty good on its translation. I've and all of what I've found. At least with the end game dialogue is pretty accurate. The cutscenes is just a little off, just a little off in some cases. Of course, there are like very special lines in the Japanese because they're very like they do well on like characterization because Sonic in the English script that like this right here, this line right here, along with the inclusion of the very last line there, that's what makes all the difference there. What am I doing? Not paying no type of attention. I'm just talking. That's the classic LP curse. Oh my god. God dang it. Those invincibility frames from just getting stopped short is not enough. Ouch! Oh my god, I'm tweaking. Hold it up. Come on. Give me that. Hideaki Kobayashi, man, you didn't have to do this. This man went in the studio that day and was like, "Is there?" No, this was not made in America first, my friend. Now what I would tell you is that the opening, well, all the CG cutscenes were they were lip synced specifically for the English version first. I'll tell you that much. Particularly the very first one, because I don't know why that was, but they wanted to promote the game in America first. But I think that would have to do more with Sonic is more popular here in America than Europe and Japan, so it's like it does make sense to it that first. So that I think that's why that's the case for the English cutscenes. That's the only thing that from this game that was made for the English first. But the game itself, but the story itself was made, it was written in Japanese. I mean, that is the main language for the game. Sonic Team did everything in Japan for the most part. What they, like Adventure 2, that was developed in America, but all the Japanese staff were there, so. I understand a good amount because I indulge in a lot of shonen, and of course I play most of my games that were made in Japan in Japanese. So like I'll play I would play any Capcom game in Japanese, and of course I play any Sonic game in Japanese. So I've learned a lot more over the past couple of years, and I learned based off of observation and listening. So I'm able to understand a lot easier. And definitely older games, Because most of the games that I play and probably you play are from Japan, so it's kind of like a lot of time when you're gonna hear the character, especially in Capcom games. That's why I mentioned it. You're gonna hear their Japanese voices because they basically never change it. They didn't start doing that until the mid 2000s. Like Street Fighter 4 was probably was no doubt the first. Yeah, that was the first Street Fighter game that had English voice actors, if I'm not mistaken. Like that line right there, I knew how to say it first, and then like I knew generally what it meant because it's said in like almost every anime. Koko de kechaku sukete. And to finish that line, Koko de kechaku sukete yaro. Oh my god, I should have used the red gem. No, hit that, no. Fucking egg wyvern, man. Hit! That's phony. That's phony right there. Flung me off. And I want to make sure. Now the first thing you said, that would translate to, basically, that was my line, or that's what I was gonna say, and that was in response to Eggman's beginning dialogue before the boss fight. But we don't get that when we're doing the boss in trial mode. We would get it again if we did it in boss attack. Yeah, yes sir. And I gotta say, I just cannot hear anyone else as Dr. Eggman, just as I can't hear anyone else as Sonic the Hedgehog, besides Junichi Konamaru. Because Shikawa Otsuka, god dang it, I've watched every episode of Sonic X in Japanese, and I played pretty much all these fucking games in Japanese and consumed the story in this way. And I've watched them, the translated cutscenes uploaded by Wendy. I've even started to transcribe some of them just for, you know, archive's sake for every Sonic fan I have. Because she hasn't put that on like her paste bin for all the games that she's translated. So I'm going to do it myself because I have videos planned for next year. Not just Let's Plays, but like informational videos, so. And besides, it helps me learn more Japanese, so I don't have to rely on her all the time, let alone rely on like going out of my way to, you know, translate and stuff. I actually started to learn how to read it because I had to, in order to get translations for Advance 2 and 3 and Battle, you know, I gotta do that myself because Wendy has no interest in doing that as of right now. Because I remember asking her like maybe a year or two ago. It was a while ago, and she basically told me she doesn't see that they're that different to that is worth translating basically. But I'm a guy that's about getting the most accurate thing out there, and even the slightest thing could like misrepresent a character. I find like how they speak and how they think. So, and when I was going through Advanced 2, translating that myself, there's differences in the dialogue. So it's like, yeah. Like the way Cream talks, the way Sonic would talk, Tails, Knuckles, it's just very important. And not to mention, some things can be mistranslated because it's... Oh shit, move. I forgot they come in from the back at that phase. Some things just can't translate to English. Some things are just like specific sayings in Japanese. So it's like you gotta keep things within context and shit like that. So that's why I'm going out of my way to do it myself. I don't think I have to worry about them. I don't think so. No, I do. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh, I thought I saw one of them coming straight at me. Yes. I've actually never had this pattern right here. Have these three platforms come out like this. Come on, Eggman. All right. Time for the final hit. Come on, Eggman. I party data say, Dr. Eggman. That was great. I think that'll call it a night. Defeating the Egg Wyvern. Okay, I will pick back up tomorrow with Shadows levels and bosses. Again, this is all for practice sake for the Let's Plays I'll be doing next year. And it's mainly with games I haven't, I put it in the description on the YouTube part of the stream. This is all for practice sake for the games I haven't played in a long while. And for the 4 games I haven't 100%ed, and that would be Sonic Battle, and all the Advance games. Those are literally the only ones. So, yeah. I shall be doing all that. for the next month. It wouldn't take me that long, and then I'm going, you know, next few games I stream will be like other Sega games because I wanted to celebrate the 60th anniversary of Sega. You know, and I don't plan to beat a lot of them because I don't see myself doing that. But maybe I can see myself doing Streets of Rage and like probably a couple other games that I have at my disposal that are Sega, other Sega games. I'm gonna try Vector Man, and oh my god, I tried my damnedest to get past that, but the second stage, I cannot get past that. I swear. But I'm gonna try and watch. I'm going to beat that. I will do it. I would replay Rice Star, but you know, I already played and beat it. Like the game. That final boss in Rice Star, fucking ugh. But anyway, we shall be venturing through Shadows levels and bosses tomorrow.